Notification squad. Bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Hello, everybody. Tumultuous here. Today we're going to be playing Limbus Company. A friend asked me to play. Well, actually, a couple people actually asked me to play. They said that this was a really good game, a good gacha game, if I recall. Now, one friend in particular told me, do not skip the story, but it's not dubbed. So, I'm probably going to skip the story. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It is voice acted, but
아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라?
is it a Gyaru?
근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군.
Ah,
당신 같은 자들은
what does he look like? He looks so familiar. He reminds me of an anime character I just can't think of. I think I'm low-key thinking of Yamak. That's me? What the hell? Hold on one moment. Hold on. Hold on one moment. Oh, that motherfucker. My family is telling my other family. Well, my dad just told family that I stream, and they're trying to message me on Steam right now. I'm like, hey, dude, don't do that. Okay, there we go. I'm just making sure that no personal information is let out. I think I have them on Discord. Yep, there we go. Man, I'm. Oh no way! I think my cousin streams. I'll drop them a follow in case they ever decide to stream again. I'll just let them know. I'll hit them up later. Okay. In any case, so why am I a clock? I look like that dude from Chicken Nugget, only like hotter because my head is on fire.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
Lion looks kinda. Ah, Wolf looks cool too. What the fuck? They stabbing me?
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Wait, I am still a clock?
뭐야? 이젠
The blank?
늑대. 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 우린 가르침을 따라야 해.
시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
No wasting time. It looks like you're about to kill a clock right now. Ain't that wasting time?
우리가
But
살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
He doesn't look like the type that would rub something in my face. Taking Blank's location to the grave with. Where was Blank supposed to be again? My memories are fading away. Wait, what? What? Wait. Okay, so I actually don't have a mouth. Then how the fuck am I meant to be talking?
그것을 찾을 방법도.
그럼
They're different ones?
해도 돼?
그래.
내가 무슨 소리야? 표범.
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
That sounds like a motorcycle.
아니야. 이건 버스.
저런,
Bus?
어떻게 여기까지 굴러들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울.
Dude, Ryan got isekai.
사자가 밀린 거야? 여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면
Cool.
당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지. 어두운
Lost?
속에서 길을 잃었군요. 하지만 당신은
Lifts my head to find the star.
이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치. 너의 별을
Multiple chains penetrating me? I'm not into that at all.
걱정하지 마세요.
Oh, it's like Persona.
정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까. 이것으로 계약은 완료되어 상태. 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
What? My name is... Wait, oh, his name is Dante.
이제 저희
Okay.
심장이 먹고 뛰면 당신의
I kind of like that they give us a name.
부탁드려요.
Because then, like, they could actually, like, not just say, oh, leader, instead of our name and stuff.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
I love characters with big-ass hair like that. It's cute.
하나리 떨어졌어.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리. 찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Damn. Her boobs go from, like, here all the way down to here. Jesus Christ. It's just like that samurai that I showed you guys in the manga yesterday.
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지?
All these
우리의
dudes.
마지막 대원이 될지.
I don't mean dudes, but like, what's with all these characters being introduced all at once?
말 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
습격은 순식간이었을 텐데.
Hey, Dwimble.
머리를 숨겼군요.
Who are you people? And what's up with this bus?
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고.
This is a magical bus.
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수
A
있는
magic school bus, you may say.
그런 대답을 바라는
Justice bus? No, magic bus.
그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 시간도 없고 유리한 상황도 아니니까.
As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight my steed.
당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면
Why would they fight for me? Let's slaughter the shitheads.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가.
New head?
지금은 눈앞에 놓인
Oh my god, is this like cyberpunk where like my head gets like decapitated and then like they put like a robot head on my head, only it's a clock?
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Oh, look, an auntie.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
Commander clock.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아.
He looks kinda cool.
최선을 다해 주세요. 단테.
The art looks really nice. What? Okay. Please direct your attention to the dashboard here. You'll be using the dashboard to relay your commands to the sinners. You will find each sinner's skills on the dashboard. Simply drag from left to the end, to the right end to chain the skills. Press and grab the gear. What? Why am I doing all different ones?
행동을 개시합니다.
There are too many characters. I can't tell which one is on my side or not. Okay, I remember that's Faust. She's getting fucked up. Everybody's getting fucked up. That is how you manage you the manager issue orders. Let's try that again. Look at the dashboard. Grab the chain from the left gear and connect this. Yeah, but like I did that, but like do they gotta tell me how to do things?
좋아, 간다.
I'm not gonna lie, the combat is a little weird for me to follow right now. It looks like I'm losing, right? What if I just go straight?
금방 다녀올게.
What the fuck is happening? There's so much going on. Green, green. I really have no idea what's going on. Should I just skip? It just looks like our characters are getting fucked up. Was that did one of our guys just die? We got defeated.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 다
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수...
Oh, it was meant to happen this way.
이건 이상적이지 않소.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움. 다들 장난해? 난 시작도.
Jesus Christ.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised we'd win said fights.
그리고 저만 남았네요. 비장의 수라기보단 별을.
단체로 자살
Even Faust died.
썩 유쾌하지.
Am I gonna turn back time? Is that why I'm a clock?
뱀에게 전해라. 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
Who's that?
붉은색.
The red?
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Because it'd be troublesome otherwise?
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까.
Oh.
달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해 줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
Yeah, but how am I meant to help them?
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
I wonder how many girls are so hot for this guy. You're too late. They're already. I'm not too late for anything.
우리에게 필요한
We only need
시간.
a little time to rewind. It's rewind time, folks. Is he stabbing us? I couldn't even tell where the pain was coming from anymore. I let out a cry of pure agony as I felt my body twisting and breaking open. My consciousness fading. The only thing I could perceive was the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다.
So at the cost of me, like, succumbing to horrible pain, I could rewind people's time?
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면
If I have a clock head, how in the world would they know if I'm awake or...
나는야 버스 기사.
Oh my gosh, she's cute.
아침은 아니지만 상쾌하긴 하겠어. 제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
Oh, he actually can't understand us.
베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들리.
I gave him a quick nod. He didn't seem hostile.
듣는 것엔 문제가 없군.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
The broom broom.
당신이 누구였는지는
Is this bus like the Persona limo?
원래 기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 돼. 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요. 단테.
Did I forget that they've been calling me Dante?
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지.
How do they know that we have amnesia? We can't talk.
점차 익숙해질 거람. 파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다. 그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나
The head
혈관이
replacement.
기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수
I want to skip a skipper.
모두라는 말은 수정해. 당신의 뒤에 앉아 있는 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을
그대가 이 여정을 함께할
She's hot. She's hot. She's hot. She's hot. She's hot. She's hot.
아, 형씨.
당신이었군요.
다들 닥쳐라. 자기 소개가 필요한 그럼
Come on.
가벼운
Let me see the hot girl.
왜 이런 건 항상
Oh.
아프던지.
No, the hot girl.
우리를 이끌. 그래.
Where is she?
그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니. 나는 그레고르라고 한다.
Wait, so are we trying to find our old head? Gregor, this sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or a sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile? What? Wait, these people could transform? Oh, I just noticed his right arm is like a thingamabob. We recommend keeping your facial expressions in check so that your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. You can do that with anybody.
그래. 양반이 뭐
She's hot! I knew it!
엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테
그래?
양반보다는 단테 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
You could call me anything, baby. Rodion. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in this sinner. She loves money, gambling, and betting. So do I, the god of gambling. So it is advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There is nothing you could do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass. I can't tell if any of this information is actually going to mean anything later.
관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 줄. 아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
아, 시시.
Sinclair? Like Ian Sinclair? It's a guy. I don't really care. Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something mild as split innards at first, as there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew. We recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with this sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow into an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. So everybody is a sinner in their own right
더 해야 할
somehow.
말이 있나요?
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜.
이상이라.
Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversations with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him.
이상해요.
Okay.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요. 저를
Got like what, a sword and shield? Oh, it's a mace. You may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners, but do not worry. This sinner is one of the few who could carry out most missions without much complaint. He is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversation while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Your patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. A lot. I can't tell if it's the uniform or whatnot, but like it looks like a lot of people are kind of like gender neutral looking.
미안하게 됐네.
Except maybe you.
생활하고는 히스클리프. 뭐 때려?
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic and dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injuries leading to headaches in a process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fit of rage persists, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he is the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도
Am I gonna read all 13 of them?
사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 할 일이.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가?
Oh, she's kind of cute.
필세.
I like her eyes. There is no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. And an avid aficionado of all things Fixer, she adorns herself with a variety of Fixer-related merchandise. Fixer? The hell is Fixer? It won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there is no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of righteous Fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever really existed? Really? It's advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지.
Oh my god, there's a person named Sinclair that subscribed. Hello, Sinclair. Thank you for joining us. I'm a fixer who shall sprint for the dream side by side with thee. 'Tis a pleasure. A fixer? That definitely seems like a term I used to know.
벌써 말인가? 내가 대답해 줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지. 저도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군.
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요.
Hello, Honglu. I was under the impression that this was a gacha game, not a game where I had a fixed cast. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner or other aspects of the lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it is ill-advised to let them get physical over it. So he's a rich boy who doesn't mean any harm, but talks shit a lot.
제 취향은 저건 무슨 말싸가지야.
Is he swinging it at me or the other guy?
요슈.
Oh, she's hot. As they say, every person has their own creed, and it's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is uncultured act and step backward for art. Caution, this sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It is advised against making her breed personal resentment towards you. Okay, I'm glad that I finished that sentence because I read it is advised against making her breed, and I was like, wait, what?
요르슈크.
Someone asked you to draw her 2 or 3 years ago? Maybe she's just sad that her breasts are flat.
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. I got a picture I want to show you guys. You guys know Nan Hao and Shang Fen? Nan Hao and it's Shang Feng. Yeah, Shang Feng. Hold on. I want to show you. This guy looks like, yeah, I found the picture. If you've never read this webtoon, I highly recommend reading it because it's so goddamn hilarious. This guy, he looks exactly like him to me. Look at that. It's just him, but like angry. It's literally the same person, just angry. Nanhao and Shangping, because it is a hilarious webtoon. Mirror Salt wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Oh, he's kind of boring. You're so polite. Man, a few words, I see. Yes, this lady, the auntie who looks like she used to be a gyaru in her past life.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려다니.
It looks like someone that it was like a really fun auntie, but then like something tragedy stricken hit her.
오티스라고 합니다.
This sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has meddlesome tendencies, so it is recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's an expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdoms about life, making her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs on the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of the sinner is not permitted. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and be aware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. So, what? I think they're trying to say, make sure not to go off track with her, I guess.
이거 참 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄시 인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어
I led you all to your death. What made you think that I'm worth any sort of leadership?
서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼르기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다.
I gave her an approving nod.
에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요. 제가 마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Oh, did we already get through 13? Alright. The sinner who developed the engine of how do you pronounce it again? Mephistopheles, I think it is. The bus operated by Limbus Company. A title said, she claims that there is no one in the city who could rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty altitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could figure it out. I will show her Dr. Stone, and then she will relate so hard to that anime that she'll want to do better in life. Trust.
한번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
I think I need to go grab a soda.
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
서계는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
So,
맞습니다.
does this mean I don't get gacha?
단테,
I wanted gacha pulls.
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를
지옥의 끝에는
I used to be a treasure hunter?
알아듣질 못하는
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우리
무슨 말씀을? 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요.
Engrave the aspect. What the hell does that mean?
보이죠?
좋아. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아.
I want man, screw the other person. I want to see like art of Charon. Charon looks really cute.
루피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
She kind of reminds me of what does she remind me of? Mao Mao? Kind of reminds me of like Mao Mao from Apothecary Diaries. I think it's just her like I don't give a fuck face.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 그리고
지옥을 순항하기에는 그렇게 생각하자. 보아하니
This is entering persona levels of exposition.
단테 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없어. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미
I wanted you to tell me what to do in the beginning. Trying to revive you. You mean what happened earlier? Yeah, so we brought them back to life.
당장 필요한
It's literally our body. You think our main MC would be a little... I really love flat ladies. Who wrote that? Was that you, Dumbo?
자잘한 담소는 나중에.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
I think there's a certain level of attractiveness with flat ladies. It usually depends on, because like I don't care too much about breast size, so like usually it's like how they're designed, I guess. You could send every sinner into battle at once, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you on the appropriate number of participants. Select 5 you would like to deploy to battle. You said the ones that I would like to deploy, and I want to deploy the women. You know what? Fuck it. The men could act as decoys as a tutorial, so that if they die, it's only the men. Oh,
따라가겠어요. 네.
so I don't get to choose after all.
최선을 다해볼게.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Well, I highly doubt anybody dies permanently. Because they literally said that I bring him back. Because you have an issue to command by chaining the skill slot that's empty. Grab the chain. Yeah, but like I don't know what to chain them to. What? Equipped skills are displayed on the skill slot floating above the sinner's heads. When the combat begins, each sinner will engage in battle using the skills equipped to their slots. Drag from left to right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. You showed me that earlier. So if I go back, I could choose who else. No, it does not matter. What the hell does it matter? I should just do a straight line. Now select the gear on the right. Okay.
행동을 개시합니다.
Wow. I cannot track that at all. Again.
행동을 개시합니다.
A clash occurs when the sinners and their target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. And in this clash between two skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. Even if a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the two skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all their coins. The skill that lost all of its coins in this clash will conclusively lose the clash. This means that the unit that won the clash gets to attack, while the unit that lost does not. I cannot possibly keep track of all that. Let's see how power let's see how power, which determines the outcome of a clash, is calculated. Okay. The numbers, the skills power, base power before it flips any coins. This number is the skills, the coins skill base. Here you can see how many coins you have. The number of coins determines two things: how many times the skill can lose a clash before losing all of its coins, how many times the skill hits when it attacks. Each coin that flipped heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power of the same skill. Oh god. Alright, let's just read it and try to understand it. The formula for the skill's power is as follows: base power, number of coins flipped heads at times coin power. Coins that flipped heads will glow, while the coins that flipped tails will appear dimmed. Has a higher skill power, so the enemy's skill loses a coin. As seen in this example, they will continue to clash until one of them has no more coins. I'm pretty sure I'm all good, but
좋아, 간다.
they all turn into bloody puddles.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요.
놓친 적을
I just feel like I'll probably do nothing but like drag and swipe it through in a line.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
There is gotcha. Thank you, Twilight. All right. That's all I needed to know. That there is gotcha. Thank God. I thought there was no gotcha for a second. I was gonna be so sad.
효율적이라면
좋아, 간다.
Each unit's SP value changes on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable wins, blah, 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 losing SP with unfavorable triggers. Am I realistically, am I supposed to like actually be able to calculate all this? Please direct your attention to the unit HP. This line is the stagger threshold. That I'm not even choosing who gets attacked. Like, I can barely understand this. Stagger units cannot take any action and take double damage. Cool. I am like not even talking because I'm like I feel like I'm awakening the Sharingan or Byakugan or some shit. I'm trying to like really pay attention to like all the fighting that's happening everywhere. It's like I'm watching like a Monty Ohm Ruby episode, but then like it's on extra steroids because like at least Monty Ohm has the audacity to have one character pull up and like 1v1 at a time instead of showing all of them fighting and jumping over each other.
뭐죠? 저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
You don't want to beat people up?
계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨는데.
Wait, what? What's the point of the Limbus company then? I thought the whole point was that we're like killing people.
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까. 설마 제가 메피스토펠레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들어?
피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
I love her.
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물.
It yields a byproduct. I think everybody that ingests fuel yields a byproduct.
여러분은 그걸
A nasty one at that.
수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠?
성장 또한 제약이 없어. 거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Is this gotcha? Wait. The byproduct. Is it gotcha? It's gotcha! Alright, let's get rid of our guarantee.
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
It's kind of hot. You've acquired a new identity. Collecting a new identity and ego will be contributive to improving our combat performance. Now let's return to battle. Oh. I see. Can I like... Wait, what? What's the difference between these two? South section, LCB center. So, I guess what I'm, to my understanding, the gacha is these same characters but under different alternative titles. I'm seeing a fellow win rate player in the future. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm just telling you right now, the only thing that matters to me is getting cute girls in gacha. I am the free-to-play warrior. I will never spend money on gacha, except Cookie Run when I was buying the facilities and battle passes. I don't even think I spent money on Epic 7. It was only Cookie Run Kingdom. Alternative world identity. Oh, okay. Like that Disney gacha game that came out. But what are we fighting for? All I know is I was decapitated, I have a head of a clock, and then you guys are recruiting me despite having amnesia. I'm pretty sure at least they didn't tell me, right? I'm pretty sure I've been reading everything. I hope I didn't accidentally skip something. So hot. Alright, fine. Detailed window. I am so totally gonna read and understand that. This is where you view the unit's list of skills, upgrade progress. You may select an enemy. Yes, I'm so totally gonna do this every single fight. I'm totally not gonna find like my favorite character, power level them to hell, and then let them carry me until I eventually reach a threshold where I will have to understand the game. In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act among the allies. Starting from the allied unit, the highest deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot every passing turn. This means that they gain an extra opportunity to attack. Oh. Okay. Okay. Why can't I go up here? Well, if I could get alternatives, I want wedding dresses. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skill they want to use. Win rate. However, it must be emphasized that leaving the sinners to make their own strategic choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. The clash outcome forecast appears to... No, don't do that. Clash outcome forecast appears at the top of the screen and beside each selected skill. Please note that the forecast is not always perfect, but it is serviceable when quick decisions are necessary. I think, but like, what's the difference between damage and win rate? Shouldn't they be the same thing? It's literally, maybe it's just because it's the tutorial, but this is literally, it says the same thing. And because Twilight earlier said win rate, like, it makes me think I should probably choose that. Win rate is like focused more on winning clashes. Oh, okay. But like, I don't know. Would there ever be a scenario in which you'd want to lose?
메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은
What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgilius stepped in the sight of my rattling head and the agitated gestures.
단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이.
Imagine a Spanish gay guy playing this game. Guy named Dante, and then he just gets to listen to this guy whisper his name into his ear constantly.
토달지 말라고.
Damage focus more on targeting the weakest target. Oh, I'd probably wind up doing that. Maybe. It depends. I guess, like, because if I had the choice of, like, winning clashes, but then, like, everybody lives versus damage, which would whittle down enemies, I'd probably just do damage.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군.
그럼 메피 출발하자. 야호.
She's everything. She's everything to me. Yow.
기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
Oh my god. I might have to never skip story on the event that she might say something.
좋아.
베르길리우스, 그가
말했던 것 같습니다만.
Give me free will so I could
출발할
cutscene.
때 부릉부릉.
출발하지.
I can't take myself seriously with that head. I just keep thinking of chicken nugget. Oh, English dubbing. Are you running people over? Dude, Fear and Hunger, the anime. This theme song's pretty nice. It's so epic sounding. What? What? Was that Utah? What? Why is Jujutsu Kaisen's Utah here? Face the sin, save the ego. Yes. No, let me do my own thing. Fine. Oh. Fine. Vroom vroom.
베르. 앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉.
I was gonna skip, but then I saw it was Charon that was talking.
그래.
덜컹덜컹.
I wanted to see what bumpity bumps were, but like I wish we were English voice acted. I really do.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Is that wiper fluid? Wait, so we actually did run over people earlier? That means Charon has a sense of humor.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라
I wonder if that was supposed to be a play on words in Korean, because he was like Bug Guy and Gregor. I don't know.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신은
카론.
벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Thank you, Twilight.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
Oh shit.
사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는
Grassmaiden, you say?
시작되었다네.
Okay. You have my interest.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
I appreciate they all have different weapons.
아는 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Do I get a choice? What the fuck?
모분조도
Trenches.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도야지 같은 새끼들.
What? To write against noisy crying hogs entails bragging? Branches. He's making an anagram out of nothing? What the fuck?
이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는
Wait, are we expected to revive her?
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아.
Dude, no wonder they're sinners. Wait, they actually died? The other two died? I see this person died, but what about the other two?
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 너희
Oh, they got slashed in the neck.
이번 달 버스 청소다.
They kill each other so willy-nilly.
잠깐. 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜.
You can only revive once a day.
와인이랑은 다르게 잘안
Oh, so they can naturally revive once a day. Okay.
비싼 건데.
I think Rodion is probably my favorite design so far.
단테 시계를 그런 모양
I misread the turn
표정이라는
as Tum. I was like, Tum the clock? What?
파우스트
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 자,
Oh, you're okay. Lying to me.
사실 문은 어디에 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면
I let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes. And then an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. Oh my god. Limbus Company is tied to Persona 3. We're saving Makoto. There I was alone, with a massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands upon thousands of cacophonous wailing lie within. Reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
No, I'm not. Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. Terrible pain spreads through my neck and head. A torture so unbearable, I'd taken death over it, and it refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscles twisting and entangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees onto the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling and splattering as the pain grows even worse. Soon the blood soaking the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared just like that. Just a regular Tuesday for Natsuki Subaru. As the lumps of blood rose into the air and flew off, the terrible red haze cleared from my vision, and I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
Not gonna lie, I would just tell them if they ever do that again, I am not reviving them, because that shit painful. What are they gonna do? Like, what is realistically, what are the, oh, they could probably torture me. Big deal. I'll just fast forward through, I don't know. I just brought you back and you're going to stray into another fight? Glare at me? I don't have to do shit.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서 저
Okay, so Sinclair is actually level-headed. Slams his bed at the young man's skull. Damn. The bus is filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying. Is there a reason why the clock man, Dante, can't just, like, have a weapon of his own? Can't he just have a gun or something and then, like, keep these people in check? Time battle is just Dante reviving them again and again in a real story. Yeah, I kind of forgot what Virgilius said earlier. Not gonna lie, he's a man, so words kind of just, you know, go past me. Rule number 1. Do not let me hear weapons clashing inside the bus. Any of you break this rule from this moment on, you'll be begging me to kill you before I'm done. I'm sure you're aware that I am capable of far more than just that. Yes? Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius's face evaporates as his expression hardens.
그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Man, what a dick.
내가 잘못 들은 건가?
Did I hear you correctly? Our manager clearly declined your request. Hey, she's like the anti-Karen. She speaks up for the manager instead of wanting to talk to the manager.
관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
Alright, she's number 2 waifu.
나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한
So maybe the less sinners I have to rewind, the less it hurts?
잘 생각하죠.
관리
고맙습니다.
Sinclair stood up with a pained moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. I would just never talk to them, any of them. I would just sit back and let everybody fuck off to do their own thing. Come on, there's got to be... What's this? Lunacy? It's gotcha currency. Nurse, the middle nurse father? I don't want no father. I want girls. Bygone days. I'm seeing a girl with a nightcap, but I'm not seeing what I'm looking for. Standard extraction. 20 remain. Welcome to the orientation for the new manager. I guess this is probably this is the welcome one that everybody needs to do to see about getting their free 5-star. Need to plan what team you're going to use. Better team, middle team. No idea. Let's go. Oh, ooh, that's kind of cool. Meh. Notice all the dull ones are men. Oh, never mind. Come on. Let's see it. What? Blood fiends are not only vile, they're very persistent. So, we should make sure we have everything ready to take them on, right? Season 5. Hey, Adrian. Hello there. I wish you the best. Thank you very much. You can place new assignments on the left. Ah, you called for me. Oh, this is pretty cute. Have you ever seen the pinnacle of art? I'm here to find it. Not why you fight. Let's see. There's a golden one. Okay, so the common ones are just like the standard. What you got? What is happening here? You've decided to use me at last. You certainly won't regret it. He looks, what the fuck is this? Alright, what's the gold chain? No, it's a man! No, it's a man! Wait. Is it? No, it is. It is indeed a man. But at least it's Sinclair, one of the nicer ones. I could have gotten an asshole, I suppose. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. 1300 is the normal. Oh, I can't afford it. Streamer luck? What? Was it streamer luck? Wait, what? Wait. So the gold is good? I mean, I know that gold is good, but like what I got, was it a good unit? N Corp equals bad, decent. Sing an association is nice. I don't understand the differences. Alright, I'll just trust that you guys say that I got good. Focus on... What? Focus on the tip of my blank. There's literally 5 blanks. Penis. Don't bother coming along if you don't have the, I don't know, permission 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greetings, I'm blank. What the fuck are these? Oh, I choose a phrase and then I put in a word. Oh, okay. Please tell me there's penis. Vroom vroom. Focus on the tip of my vroom vroom. That could work. Damn it. This isn't bird brain. Don't bother coming along if you don't have the vroom vroom. There we go. A-tier character. What's this? Oh, okay. It's just extra stuff that you put on the thing. Okay. Who's this? Yeah. I mean, she's not like the one I like the most, but like... God damn it. So far, I just really like the art of this one. It's cute. Uh-huh. What was the point of that? Window. Mail. Mail always gives yes. Update compensations. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. That's why we play gacha games, really, for the extra reward of updates. I saw that. I want it. Gimme. Damn it. Oh.
본측 이스마엘. 제가 도와드릴 게 있나요?
Oh, she looks so sad.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요.
She's a maid. I love her.
현장 자료들을 볼 때
Ironically, I thought she would look good in a maid outfit. But that's not what I was promised. Damn it. Wait, whoa, there's gold.
복잡한 건 생략하죠. 제가 뭘 하면 되나요?
Wait. No. Wait. What? Yeah. All that matters is I got her. It wasn't what I was aiming for, but it's something. What's this? Oh. Ooh, wait. I can change it now. La la la. This one. It looks so sad. Let's go solve Vroom Vroom this year. But of course, I am competent. Vroom Vroom. Permission to Vroom Vroom. Yes. Oh, so I unlocked new words. Okay. You can configure the various teams. Your 12 of them is going to blend their identities. Oh, God. Yeah, sure. Okay. So if I do this... Oh, okay, that's cool. I like that. It makes up for, like, not having, like, other characters. Oh, shit. How do I choose which one? I guess this one's gold. But I wanted the maid one. Decisions. Team 1. I was just gonna name it Team Gotcha Pool or something. All right, let's see what we gotta do. Battle. No, I want to choose my team. I want to choose my team. I just selected a bunch of people. I want to choose my. That's not fair. I have a matter to inquire. You pick a 3-star character and pick the maid outfit as a skin. What? Oh, but I have to pay for that. No littering cigarette butts on the bus. They leave burn marks. Yeah, you have a window in a like ruined world. Like, I feel like littering in the outside world when the world is fucked up is like the most easiest thing you could do. Like, imagine being in a zombie apocalypse, but then like instead of throwing out your cigarette out the window, you like throw it in like the bottom of the bus. Casually plugging the fuel nozzle into the bus like some normal person at a pump felt out strangely out of place. I don't know why. When she said dancey time, I'm not even joking. Something in my brain, like it felt like my brain got lighter. I don't know why. An opera invitation for a highway to come rob us. So, is this not just the Gaslight District? Are we in hell? Turning multiple skills the same affinity color in the same turn will activate resonance. Ah, see, that's what I was trying to figure out earlier. But these are the same color. These are the same color. Are you bastard? You want to do 2 and 2? Fine. I so totally understand what's happening right now. Chaining 3 or more adjacent skills activates absolute resonance. I don't remember that being a thing in Soul Eater. All I see is him stabbing stuff. Each unit has a unique passive. Alright, what you got? Deal 10% damage to targets that have negative status effects. Cool. I love dots. I wonder how far I could get just pretending that I know what I'm doing. Like, oh, hey, these are all the same color. Flip. More similar colors, skill, more damage, but they can only multiply to 3. Okay. Let's take a look at the different types of passives. Use a skill to gain ego resource corresponding to stat skills affinity viewable here. It says we gathered enough sloth yellow ego resources previous run. This own passive is already activated. So sinners that have been sufficiently upgraded can assist the deployed sinners through support passives. Like regular passives have resonance and owned conditionals. I need 2 blue, 2 7 yellows. Okay. I thought there was gonna be like a rock paper scissors mechanic with the colors or something. Passives are very important on bosses. Okay, good to know. She sells herself so short. I'm so sorry. Can I choose my team now? Just let me choose my team just once. I just want to do it once. A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. A number of human-shaped littered the ground before the buses escaped. Oh, that's why we were running people over in like the opening theme song. Okay, that's creepy. I want one. Bro, I could solve the homeless crisis in America. Sinclair bowed his head as if I'd hit a raw nerve. He was muttering under his breath like he wasn't talking to me at all. Only 3 dudes. Each unit also has defense skills. Lightly tap the sinner's portrait at the bottom to see the defense. Use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power. Damage will be absorbed by the shield affecting the unit's HP. Evade. Alright, so if dodge... No. Evade, block, and let me guess, you're parry. Counter. Close enough. When used under the right circumstances, defense skills can be more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. However, poorly timed use of these skills can be a great risk. So I'll just only ever attack. Also, please note that sinners will not select their defense skills unless you personally issue a direct command. Keep this in mind when using auto skill chaining functions. What's happening? Oh. I was being messaged. I believe in you guys. I believe in you guys more if you were women. Oh look, a woman. Wait, what happened to the dude? Oh wait, or maybe you were already always here and I wasn't paying attention. That checks. I like it when they slow down to fight because I can understand what's going on to an extent. What's the maximum amount of characters that would normally be on screen? Like, what, 5 party members? Hey, Delta, how you doing? Manager level increased. Like, oh yeah, battle pass. Give me all that free shit. Luxcavation? Luxcavation. Oh, okay. So these are the gotcha things that allow you to get like resources. Don't mind me, I'm just getting rid of the notifications because it annoys me. There we go. Have I unlocked anything to level up? Wait, what are these? Facades. Fire uptie. You know what? I will wait until the tutorial tells me about these things. I can choose my team. Finally. Get out of here. All right.
기다리고 있었죠.
All right. First off, you.
준비되었어요.
Auntie, I promise I'll choose somebody the moment I'll choose you the moment I get a skin for you. You. Do I get one of the men even though like it would be higher, but then they're men. You know what? Wait, no. You're the nice guy. Which one are you again? Ah, you're the asshole. Never mind then. Let's go with you then. Because you're a good boy. And good boys deserve to be rewarded. This level metal is eating better than we do. What, do you want to eat people? I mean, if you want to eat people, we could like arrange that. I think that wouldn't be too bad. Inquire us about the mechanics of the game that you don't understand. I appreciate y'all. I'm mostly just like logicking things down. The facade art skins. Okay. I thought I'd heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach" in the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. I knew I loved her.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
I cannot help but be fixated on that word as I look back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Eldis, who was barking orders at other sinners. For the brain and the spinal nerves to be harvested from. That explains why he eats the whole people. Well, then can't you just like chop off the bottoms half of people and then just throw in the torso? Their blood and muscle tissue can also be processed into fuel. Okay, thank you for answering my question literally as I asked it.
나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이
하이브리드.
A hybrid. I don't know shit about cars. Okay, I require a soda. My gut is starting to not strain, but like, you know, it's starting to get worn, so I need a soda. I'll be right back. I am back with a bottle of Coke. If I had a car that I could like feed like people into the car, I would be so happy. Think about it. I would never have to worry about getting into a car accident again, provided that I was not in public. Then if I ever like if I'm in the mountains and then I crash into somebody with my car, I could just throw them in. Okay. I kind of want to see. There's nothing. You know what? Fuck it.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Wait, does she have antlers? She's so cute.
제정신이랍니다.
She got blood on her. Ah, it's not that much blood. She's so fucking hot, dude. She's so fucking hot. I want her to smash me with that hammer. Oh, dude. Wow. I think the only thing is I don't know if this is what they normally look like because I never got the chance to use them at their base skin. Okay. She's psychotic. Nice. We're within 10 turns. Sure. I'm sure we can manage that.
적당히 끝내.
처음으로 가는 던전이니까.
I guess.
필요할 것 같아.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요? 맞나 보네요.
Are we gonna throw her in the car? What? Oh, okay. I thought we just immediately got introduced to a character and threw her into the fucking previous at Limbus company. Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy Corporation. Lobotomy. Why does that? Wasn't that one game? Lobotomy Corporation. Don't I have that game? Lobotomy. I could have sworn I had that game. Lobotomy. No. Lobotomy Corporation. There we go. $25. I remember this thing being like $10 at one point. I remember this game. I used to play it. I tried playing it, but then like whenever I'd lose, no matter what, like the game played out the same every single time. So I kind of got bored of it, and then I wound up refunding it. But the art looks really different than this.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 9L사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
Granted, I think I played that game like a decade ago. That's the Fallen L Corp.
절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니. 분명
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
I would do anything for her.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에.
단테.
All I want to do is see it turn into a giant woman, a giant woman.
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 돼.
그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아
Bro, it's so easy to feed our vehicle. Why would we care?
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Scent?
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의
The stink of wage slaves. He is pretty real, huh?
그게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 하나에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참
Wait,
부질없는
So can Clock guy? Can Dante die?
아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
Is it always like 9 o'clock or whatever the hell on my face?
빵빵. 카론도 빵빵.
I love her so much. I love Karen so much. I want her as a unit. Demahe. I like the noise. Ah, it's the same noise.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리. 정신인분이 벌써가 전부 뚫렸네.
God damn. They're all exploding. Is there... Jesus Christ. No! My babe! Our enemies seem to be under the weather. Oh, because of the stagger.
그래, 이것이 건만예크.
Packs? I don't think I learned that anagram yet.
예술이란 것을 보여주.
I'm just glad I get to use my own units.
저 근데
What up, babe?
있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No idea.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카론의 감.
The music changed.
네? 분홍머리. 카론 앞을
Pinky hair.
없는 이유가 뭐야?
I love her faces, dude. She's perfect in every way.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
She's right.
옳소. 우리는 모두
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
No, we're following our hearts. It's way different.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신해.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니,
Does she actually?
방향이 잘못. 앞에
I was not expecting to see comedy in this game.
부릉부릉 할까?
I love her so much. I might change my notification sound to be vroom vroom because I love her so much. I'm gonna cry.
아니 카론 기다려.
어이, 보스가 근사해.
메피스토펠레스 내리지.
There's a lot of comedy. Oh yeah? Wait, I thought it was all gonna be doom and gloom all the time. Kind of wish that double clicking would just insta do it. So is there like a better like does it matter if I use damage or win rate like this early on?
임하겠습니다. 처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
I like seeing them actually fight. You know, it kind of reminds the sprites kind of remind me of Darkest Dungeon. No, like it's like anime Darkest Dungeon, like the way that the armor is here, and then the blood. I can't help but think she looks like a certain anime character, but I can't tell what. Like she looks exactly like one. Not even a little. It's like they're like the same exact one. I just can't think of it.
예술이란 것을 보여주지.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Maybe you should call us Vroom Vroom.
카론은
I'll get a bus driver avatar.
내피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽.
If he's front back.
지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
Following our hearts. Girl, Yuri, which part of follow your heart do you not understand? See, this is why you're missing an eye. You didn't follow your heart. You followed your eyes.
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
I'd rather be sitting next to you.
무례한 소리!
Oh, you're not talking to me.
꼬맹이는
딱히 어린 편도 아니야.
Hey Kaizen, how you doing?
있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Sorry about that. Sorry to everybody that may be watching right now and is unable to chat. I understand it can be a little frustrating to wait half an hour, but this is pretty much the best way to prevent trolling for the most part. Trolling, interrupting the stream, etc., etc. So I do appreciate everyone waiting.
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해
I feel like I should want to know every little thing.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회.
I may be a clock, but do I still have my cock?
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 해서
Wait, what kind of doujinshi could I find on this game? There's got to be a lot, right? Hold on. Rule 34. Hold on, I'm just checking to see like how popular this game really is. Limbus. 9,982? Damn, and this is just Rule 34. And that is yaoi I did not want to see.
기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Look, I'm not showing it. I'm not doing what you think. I'm just checking to see how popular the game is. That's all I was doing. It's research.
생각신을 그쯤 해라.
친구들을 버스에 쳐넣다니 미친 새끼들! 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
Huh? Carrying its woozy?
걱정할 필요 없다.
Oh, is she getting like overstimulated?
정원 핫.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I'm just gonna test to see which will progress me through the story faster, win rate or break.
소란이 줄었네요. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
Jesus Christ. Wait, why does it look like she's getting damaged? She looked like she was getting damaged by from her own attack. Okay, she looked like she was fine there.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
Heart, girl. Heart.
카론, 딴 좀 피우면 안 된다니까요.
정확히는 저희 그게 그 뜻 아니냐고.
The clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Oh, is that why she could understand us? She's just incredibly smart? Whenever you clash, you take a little damage. Oh, okay. There's a lot of status effects like burn, bleed, tremor, sinking, pose, charge, and anal bleeding. Oh, so this is like fear and hunger.
상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요. 파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
If I were a manager, I would just be a yes man. I'd just be like, you are a genius. Yes, you are. You're so smart. You're the best.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해
I'd be like, Faust, we gotta save humanity. We gotta start by making toothpaste. We need seashells and what was it? What did they do in Dr. Stone in the first episode? I think it was seashells and seaweed. And then they crushed the seashells in the powder and boiled it with seaweed. I can't remember. I think it was something like that. Time to rewatch Dr. Stone until I remember. I bet she would like Dr. Stone. Alright, time to do a headcanon of everyone's all the cast's favorite animes based on their characteristics.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
To select to battle begins an encounter. Blah, 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 blah. Oh shit.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을
She'd like
것 같아.
Dragon Maid.
저거 그레고르시랑 같은 강화 시설.
She'd like Rosen Maiden.
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
You'd like One Punch Man.
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
He'd probably watch Welcome to the NHK.
정말이에요?
He'd probably want something easy life. He'd probably like Kimi to Boku.
아니야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들이
Make her watch Dr. Stone. That is my headcanon.
그레고르시 예전 G사
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디
You could draw? Oh, well then make her watch Dr. Stone. Would it be racist to say that he would watch like fucking like a diary apothecary diaries? I don't watch anime. I only read webtoons.
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들.
Soul Eater.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 내려야 하지
Oh,
않겠어.
Dante would watch Idol Master.
이유는
글쎄, 앞장서 그레고르.
고약한 사람이네.
Damn, bitches, what happened to you two?
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Is a veteran?
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식해.
So anybody that fought in the war is gonna wind up like a crab person?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요. 관리
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때?
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Why?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아.
I feel like, wait, kids? They're kids over here? I don't understand the setting of this universe at all. So, it's not hell. It is just a post-apocalyptic world.
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가
이들도 황금
그럴지 그 정수를 원하는 자 각각이 바라는 소망.
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알...
Ego are each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity or what they are wearing. Press and hold down Sinner Heathcliff's portrait at the bottom dash. Every ego currently equipped by the sinner visible here. This thing? Oh wait, this thing. When the SP consumed, the ego is listed at the top. Now select this ego body sack. That's sufficient. Wait, so I gotta do this like manually? Because we do not have enough orange lust and purple MB resources. Okay, well then I just need to make it so that, yeah. I'm just gonna get all orange and purples. Press win rate in order to sinners choose their own skills. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack against Sinner Heathcliff, and it's unlikely he will win this clash. When a unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy skill, you can use Ego skill to turn the situation around. Their high power makes them especially effective against strong enemy skills. If there are any usable ego skills for which you have enough resources, it will be indicated in the shape surrounding the sinner as shown here. Press the sinner again. You don't have enough resources to use ego. Double tap this, select his body sack ego. I really got to do that manually? Skill will be automatically equipped at the bottom screen. Representative between a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping it for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources spent up to equip it. Okay. The SP is consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. Be warned, letting a sinner's SP drop too low may cause them to panic or become corroded by their ego. Oh, that's cool. Did he just beat up someone with a dead body? So it's this purple mark, right? Yeah, he looks like he just has like a bag filled with a corpse that he's beating people up with. Can I use somebody else now? No. Guess they're only gonna let me use him this time, huh? Okay, now this one is shining. Yeah. Obligate. Oh, I couldn't read that. That was pretty cool. What was that teardrop? A status affect a dead person.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Do I have enough yet? Of course not. What's this? What you got for me? What? 1 day left for the battle pass? What? Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, 1 day left. This resets every Wednesday? What a weird time. We'll be learning about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you will be granted temporary access to one center Ryoshu's ego. Try equipping it. Oh, god damn it. You all equipped ego here. What? Wait, does that mean I could attach all the egos from each skin onto one person?
역시 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
그 일이 세상에 어떻게
부잣집 도련님한테는 잡담은 그만.
If you want a whale, battle pass is the best way to start. I am free to play only. But yeah, if I decide. Thank you for letting me know. I'm from the US of A. Okay. Just random ass girl with a gun.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데.
저 앞에 허름한 창고, 계단부터는
네.
여기 해결사 분들 이만하면 되었겠지. 언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있게.
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던.
편한 대로 생각해.
It's really weird listening to Korean because like I usually only listen to like English or Japanese media.
잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
Oh, he's an archer.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
Oh, so that's a rail gun. Oh my god, it looks so much like the S4 League. No. S4 League, that wasn't a rail gun. What was the gun that was in S4 League that looked like that? I'm gonna assume none of you know what S4 League is. So hold on. S4 League was this super fucking badass, awesome like video game back in the day. That was like, it should have been as big as Fortnite. Not gonna lie, but the people that hosted the game, they sucked ass. They like fucked the game bad. It was constantly. What? That's a lie. What is this? That's a lie. You're lying to me. There's no fucking way it's coming back. You're lying. You're lying. I refuse. No, don't give me hope. Where is this saying? What is this? Why does it say that? They're lying. What the fuck was that? You guys don't understand. This game is like everything. It's like the coolest, one of the coolest games you could ever find. And it's gone. Weapons. Where is it? Guns. No, none of those. Rifles. Oh, the semi-rifle. That's what it looked like to me. Yeah. God, I missed this gun, but why the fuck does it say that it's in the Epic Store? Oh, I need to see what the hell's going on. Sorry, this is really, really important to me. I need to know. Why is S4 League on the Epic Games Store? It says it's coming soon. What is happening is Velo Life, the current publisher of S4 League, created an Epic Games Store listing for the game. Has been sitting at coming soon state for a long ass time. God damn it! I knew not to get my hopes up. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. But I still let my I let my hopes get up. The game relaunched and closed. That's insane. Overclocked. All right, what? Let's awaken using Ryoshu's newly acquired Eagle Awakening skill. You change the sinner's resistances by using their ego. I'm sure I will always be able to pay attention and understand the resistances. She turned into a bird. She's a phoenix. Like Takanashi Kiriya. Let's use that ego skill again. Okay. To corrode. Ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Be warned, corrosion causes the sinner to use a corrosion skill, which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately. Ooh. Well, it wouldn't be anime-esque if it didn't have, like, the chances of going berserk. Well, nothing happened, so I guess that's good. Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the sinner enters Eagle Corrosion state. In an Eagle Corrosion state, the sinner will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh! So, I got no choice? I just... Okay. Oh, whoa, she's burning! So edgy. It looks cool. I want to see what everybody's corrosion styles look like then. Like, does everybody only have one corrosion look, or do they all have like different ones depending on like their different egos? Not egos, different skins. How did you get the 4th match flame ego? Huh? They gave it to me. The center will recover from the ego corrosion state next turn, and the SP will reset to 0. We're gonna do it again? Overclock forces the center to use corrosion skill and what? If you have enough resources to use overclocked ego skills, it will activate as stable clock. If not, it will activate as unstable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 the resources including SP compared to non-overclocked ego, but it does not target allies. Even a stable overclock can corrode your sinners if their SP value is low. Okay, so unstable targets both allies and enemies indiscriminately like ego corrosion, and any insufficient ego resources will go into the negatives. Okay. Huh? Doesn't go all the way?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I'll show you proper art.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Using an ego will activate their passive skill and buff your team permanently throughout the battle. Okay. All ego have a corrosion transformation depending on what ego you're using. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wonder if I could view that outside of battle.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
All right, let me see. Let's see. You. What? Oh, it's the facades. Oh, wait. So do I not have ego? I do not. Okay, got it. So is ego another type of like gacha? I see. 200 is pity, so that means hitting 20 bulls. 20, so about 26,000, I guess. That's quite a bit. Oops, did not mean to click that. End of the chapter. Let's learn how to view the detailed information about the equipped egos. Find the level up instantly. Use this to uptie the selected identity? Identities get stronger with each level up, blah, 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 blah. I got it, I got it. That being said, always find your favorite. That's the passage of like that's the what you're supposed to do with every gacha game you play. You find your favorite character and then you use all your level up stuff on them. And then once you use them all up, then you move on to the next once they're maxed. The game pass, if you complete them to level 120, gives you 700 plus shards. Uptie is like evolving your identity. From Uptie 3, you can finally use the third skills. Oh, so it's like getting copies, right? Fuck him up.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I really like the dinking that happens.
약점은 파악했어.
하나 마무리했습니다.
정화.
정신을 물러. 그렇군요.
Holy shit! This fight's taking forever. Lack the resources. Damn it. Do I not have the resources for anyone? I do not. I goofed. Wait, I use this one.
그러셨나요?
I want to see it. Let me see. Let me see.
소란이 줄었네요.
Shit, did we kill him first? Yeah, we did. No! I wanted to see it. Oh well.
정화.
I feel like it's low-key like watching Dungeons and Dragons where like the RNG like there's like a die roll and you're just like seeing the numbers go up higher and like seeing that you're winning every roll.
여러분들, 왜 그렇게
You don't have enough Anklin modules. What? Okay. You like to assemble them. Usable ego skills are visibly highlighted. Oh, okay. Lunacy. Fuck no. Boxes. I don't own any of these. The higher your sanity is, the more successful your roll is. Maximum sanity is 45. Okay. What's going on here? Was I not paying attention? You craft alcohol flame using 20 of your normal alcohol thing. Oh, okay. So this is the... Okay, got it. All right. I don't understand why I gotta... Oh, it's a boss. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon. I do have all my... Okay, I do have my... Wait. I wanted to see something. What the fuck? Why is she no longer a maid? Damn, I just want to see what she looks like in her, like... I want to see what she looks like in her, crash out form.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
The deeper we advanced into the dark ahead, awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
POV, you walked into a Smash tournament.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
POV, you walked into a Smash tournament.
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
POV, you walked...
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
What? Why?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요새
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Why? 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 Why is he babe? Why am I not babe? Why is Gregor babe?
이건 노파심인데
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's just not fair. It's not fair, man. It's Gregor, if you're not gonna play, hand me the controller. Switch places. Get out of the way.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Foster really said, "Hey guys, the body's still warm."
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
Foster's a puta confirmed.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
Wait, is that where we are?
이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 몇몇
The first chapter is
그림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
that's kind of interesting.
멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래
제 말이 그 이상 씨 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데.
이상하오?
All right. Not gonna lie, I forgot who Yi Sang is.
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이 최근에
He looks like Hikigaya.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다.
Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines, and another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그 벌레 머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Tangos?
거수자?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure we all had the same idea as what the Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
What we confronted weren't the creatures we'd anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군. 어이 벌레들. 아까 그 시체들은
Bug buggers.
누구들이냐?
That's racist.
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한층만 더. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고. 고.
알아본 거 같네.
Huh? The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게
이런 실물이 돼.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만
Huh? He has a mutated arm.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않은. 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 되지.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸
Okay, well then we just kill them without remorse and then feed them into the truck. Dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector. Oh. Your Limbus company is showing. Interesting. Alright, now I can read the chat. Eagles are, and their origins are spoiled for now, but think of them as ult of the sinners, and you could have 5 of them. 4 now because there isn't an Aleph ego, the strongest classification for these. Wait, so they haven't been added? It doesn't look like it really matters where I go. Huh? It doesn't just save my original team? Win rate. How am I gonna edit this into a video? The fights. I guess I just zoom in on everybody fucking around. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
I mean, I guess. Like, how hard is it to walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, need a bodyguard?"
아니에요. 쥐사나 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러워.
Do I gotta clear everything or just go to the end? I guess I just go to the end. Select 5 sinners to participate in this encounter. Oh gee, I wonder who. How am I liking the game so far? I'm liking what I'm seeing. I just kind of wish the, like, visually the fights were a little easier to, like, keep track of. All of normalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill slots and speed values. It's just that I feel like there's a lot that I probably won't be able to pay attention to all that. Focus encounters, you can connect sinner skills directly to enemy skill slots. Press on the gear on the left if you like to zoom out. But you have to connect it every available skill to the enemy slots. Now chain every sinner's skill slots to enemy slots, then start the combat. Okay. I don't.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Like, I understand quite a bit, I'd like to think, but there's also a lot that goes on visually and in front of me that I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know why it's happening. I'm just not fully sure if I do properly understand. That's all. Otherwise, I like what I see. Wait, what happens if I target? I guess it'll just retarget. And now it's time for you to die. I don't know how often I'm going to be doing. Oh god. Speed determines the order. I'll just do win rate. Select the faster sinners chain and their skill against the enemies. As demonstrated here, allies with faster speeds than the enemies strategically draw attacks targeting other allies to themselves depending on the flow of battle. When ally speed is lower than enemy greater? If an allied unit's speed is faster than the enemy units, the allied unit can redirect targeting the skill to themselves. Allies targeted by enemy skills can clash against skills targeting themselves regardless of speed. If an allied unit speed is equal to slower than the enemies, they cannot redirect the enemy skill and may instead perform an unopposed attack. Instead of engaging in clash first, a faster unit will attack first. Okay, skip clashes completely. Wait, I don't think I meant to do that.
처리할 시간이야, 머지리.
Hello there. They'll be focused on one center at a time during the clash and attack phase. If you target someone that died, they will not attack for the turn. Really? That's crazy. Basically, you fastest skill, then you can use the slowest skill on the same target. Alright. That is a lot easier to understand. Thank you. Like 4, 8, just 3. I guess that's just gonna be like whatever. Jesus Christ. Victory! Victory beam! Dash bell reference.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
No idea.
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 길었네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
Are we gonna wind up killing him?
배고파졌어?
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 유리안이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓한
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐.
Useful in a tough fight. Does it really matter where I go? I don't think it does.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
That poor bird thing. Jesus. Creepy looking. Oh wait, they're all bugs. Well, it's a dead bug now, but I like seeing the number go up. Easy peasy.
역시 붉은 시
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
You're lucky you're cute, but him, he's close to death.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스?
무슨 말을 하는 거야?
Oh, you got hemorrhoids, dude? You should get yourself a bidet. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. Was he stealing stuff? You find checkpoints, blah, 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 blah. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Okay. What's happening? I guess it's just another chance to edit, so.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As soon as I opened the door, Foss suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path. She kabedoned me and pressed her body up against me. Said, "Where are you going, hot stuff?"
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Look for the star hiding in the dark?
너무
What?
찬란하지도 않고
I didn't know you were into poetry, Fost.
진리의 별 말이에요. 별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않아요.
Something about the way Fost put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면
She then
했던 별,
rested my head on her lap, at me on the head, and said, "You're a good boy."
당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
She then punched me in the throat for trying to talk back.
아니요. 당신을 통해서 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요.
And then Ishmael got jealous and threw me off her legs, only for her to take the lap seat next.
그 시계 정말
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리시다.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? What am I, Jax? Look at me, Pomni. I'm suffering. Why won't you save me?
바라본다.
상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데.
Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his scuffed pockets again.
단테,
Oh, stuffed pockets.
왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
That's why Rodion is best girl. She noticed that I was in pain.
파우스티안. 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Oh. Oh. Damn. Ironically, that's not the first penetration I've seen of this content, considering I looked at Rule 34 before this. A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant.
전투 준비.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
So-
설명했어.
Wow. So we're not going to be able to save her?
이럴 때일수록 정신.
Why are the sinners any different?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체의 가능성이.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Why'd I have to kill the girl that we liked? Why couldn't it have killed the nerd? I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, those three I can't revive. We have to fight if we don't want any more casualties.
저 째까기는 소리가
Otis leveled a fiery glaze at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 포위 진영을 구축한다.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이야.
I would just use Hopkins as a meat shield. The shadowed entity, its silhouette greater than humans by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking in us a sense of terror unlike any foe we've faced thus far. Is she hot? Wait, what? You may encounter abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeon you explore, and such parts may have resistances, blah, 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 blah. Okay. This abnormality is weak to its fruit part. Target the fruit. Oh, God. I didn't know I was playing Refantasio. Well, I don't remember the... What was it? The things on the top right? What? Just click and drag? Only the fruit? Okie dokie. Heartbroken. Oh my god, it's like Monster Hunter now. Gee, everybody's fucking him up. You destroyed a part of the abnormality. Let us consult the abnormality guide to see if anything has been updated. When tossing an attack, coin takes fixed damage. Blah, 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 blah. What am I supposed to be looking at? Oh, you destroyed the fruit part. Physical resistant values are destroyed for destroyed parts become fatal. Please note that parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. When the fruit is destroyed, all parts are inflicted with 2 fragile. The fruit regenerates after 1 turn. Okay, so now we should attack everything else, right? Boom. 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 And boom. What? I done goofed. Oh, I goofed twice. Gee. During focused encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions. In choice events, the tide of the battle may drastically shift depending on your choices. That's so cool. These choices events function like a skill check. They have a required sin affinity and a threshold to pass. Each choice event presents an affinity advantage. Select a sinner with a matching skill affinity to increase your chances. Okay. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus, it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet someone has to pull up those thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Yet someone has to pull up the thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sinner gave each other licks. Wait, what? Oh, it's up to down. The dry earth must be ruptured. Which sinner is up to the task? Let's see. Female, male, female, female, male. Doable. Try. All right, you said it's doable. You go. Check failed. Oops. Mersalt could not uproot anything. It was no easy task after all. Entangling so tightly together, one couldn't make heads or tails of it. Clutching itself, the durable web of fiber continued to expand, and the sinner will continue to suffer. Okay. Nothing happened. You said it was doable! You lied to me. Taste the bitch no jutsu. Damn, she's actually like putting up a fight too. I imagine I'm supposed to be doing win rate right now. Because I'm supposed to be winning these checks, right? Oh wait, I'm supposed to be like probably focusing on the apple right now, aren't I? If Ryu was born again, maybe this is a chance to destroy it once and for all? I don't know, let's find out. That's the apple, right? But the last one, oh, the last one is staggered. Oh, I killed it. Whoops. I meant to do that. Oh, right, you're right, Clash. I forgot about that. Coffee pots?
약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠.
How grim and silly this game could be. It kind of reminds me of that. What was it? Angels of Deaths, wasn't it? It's like an anime manga. Some guy that was covered in bandages, chasing people and killing them.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠. 역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
I actually don't remember if my first 3-star was. Wait. The 3 stars were the gold units, right? I think my first gold unit was like the squeamish dude. What was his name again? I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with words. Is that an egg? We can hatch our own abnormalities? And then we can raise them and be monster tamers? And then breed them like a monster farm? Uh-oh. What if we feed it to the van or the bus?
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
그 애프터 팀이요?
Maybe if we hatch the egg ourselves with love and affection, it'll work for us.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면.
이곳을 다시
I wonder which character has the most Rule 34 of them.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은
Faust was like the first like person we were really introduced to, so I would imagine them.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는
안내에서는 비포 팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
Oh, does everybody remember their first 3-star?
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매 층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군.
I won't know the skin, but you can let me know who your first 3-star was. That'd be interesting.
결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없.
단테 별을 볼 때
I'm being taken for granted. Nobody gives a damn about me. I'm just a tool for revival. No one loves me. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now? We going back? Alright, we're going backwards. Okay.
시작합니다.
What the fuck is that? He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite its age, his badge still gleamed.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도.
자네 부장
Bro, I've seen Fear and Hunger. That dude's just moon-scorched.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어. 아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도
You think he's hot, Limbo?
않았다고. 주의사에서 도망치면서
What's everybody's favorite unit then?
있을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집결지.
I wonder if each chapter is gonna feature like each different person since we're like focusing on Bug Dude right now. Shock him! Oh.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리.
All your friends are dead.
약점은 파악했어.
Please. I want to see it. Alright, go ahead.
그렇게 하죠.
Don't kill him. I need to see the ability.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Oh my god. I know I keep making references upon references, but that literally looked like something I would have seen in Disgaea. Alexa, shut your whore mouth. I didn't ask for that. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rested the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔아.
Don't worry, Alexa is turned on by that. Right, Alexa? Oh, she's not responding. Good. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군.
Well, no, he's quite different. You have a bug head. He has a human head. He's got, like, mouth and lips and tongue for, like, French kiss, and you got sharp teeth and no lips. That's awkward. You're like Chainsaw Man without the chainsaw.
역겨운 벌레 새끼들 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, then tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
저거한테
Damn, Gregor, that's kind of an asshole move. Goshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. This dungeon has lasted a lot longer than I thought it would.
빨리 시작하시죠. 이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
아니, 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록.
Last 1 to 6 hours? Are you kidding?
이건
You're kidding, right?
관리법을 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까.
추측컨대
You're kidding.
환상체가 탈출했고
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있.
There are way too many corpses here.
이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이 잠깐. 이게
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
Ah, God, Hopkins is betraying us.
또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 친구들은 독성 검출이 높아진다고.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Why wouldn't you tell us the moment you're bleeding from your ears?
어찌 전투를
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성가스 시체들 사이에서
확실히 이 부분부터는 도끼가.
Hopkins had to put on a gas mask before we noticed.
우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐?
Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence to drop to a knee.
한류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히.
호킨스 씨, 왜
Yeah, I mean, us, we could be revived, but why not warn Yuri?
물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
What? See, we should have killed him. Kill him and then, like, just take his mask.
것도 놀라운 거야.
Give it to Yuri.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐? 해결사에게 비겁이라니. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이.
Oh, well, I think we all know he's gonna die a horrible, painful, pathetic death.
저딴 새끼를 그냥
Picking up on the hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
엔케팔리는 솔
I knew he was gonna steal the fucking Enkapalin things.
질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줘.
Yeah. And then he's gonna die somehow. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Rogia, Heathcliff, and other sinners were writhing in pain. But I should be perfectly fine, right? Can't I just drag them out one by one?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Oh, he stole it from Aya.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 보고도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은
밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부진후보를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서
에너지 전송.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요?
Who the fuck is Alex?
동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로
죄지.
그 말은
Huh? Okay, sorry, I was checking an email I got.
그러면 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감.
Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I could take them back and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. So, is there a reason why we don't have like a notebook or a notepad to write down our thoughts? She did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고.
With that, Yuri took off her gas mask, and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Dante don't know how to write. I'm sure you can draw. We can't res Aya. We can't res anybody but the sinners for some reason. That's, I'm pretty sure, unexplained. At the very least, at this point, unexplained. I imagine it's a matter of convenience.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
하나 마무리했습니다.
Jesus. The poor doggies. Goodbye, doggy.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Kind of rolled over them like getting revived, huh? Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아마 제 짐작이 맞.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더.
A humanoid wearing the head of a statue slumped against the wall. That's the sound of a woman's voice. Oh wait, I think I kind of see boob here. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of the employee's card. Alex was the name written on it.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼.
그리고 결국
네가 뽑을
인신
이거?
공격을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네.
그게 무슨
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건
I kind of see why my friend threatened me not to skip the story, because like normally I think in most gacha games you could basically just skip pretty much the entirety of the story and then still kind of get what happens. Like Epic 7, you're just like, oh yeah, there's 7 realms, kinda, and then you're just traveling through the realms, and like pretty much each chapter, not each chapter, but like, you know, each like story is like but then like Dragalia Lost, it's you're just on an adventure, and then there are dragons, and yeah, and then there's Cookie Run where you're just yeah, like I feel like you could like understand a lot of the story, but then when it comes to this game, like you really need to read the story, otherwise you just will never know what's going on. Like, I'm pretty sure if I like, I'd be way further along in the story, but I'd just be like, why am I still like, I still don't know why I'm a clock.
꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고.
And the story is still being written, right?
내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 바쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까.
I mean, I guess, but you could be revived at any time now.
그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했고.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실.
한 가지.
Why don't they just take off the mask?
그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept staring at the statue-clad individual.
알고 있지.
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
She's still sane. Why aren't we trying to save her? They're rummaging through the corpses, looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering to ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up, or... Allies lose SP, gain ego gift. Ooh. Begin a combat encounter, win to gain a stronger ego gift. Offer a sinner. Hey. Baseball bat guy, remember when you threatened me earlier? If I click this, how permanent is that? I kind of want my revenge. Like, this is the right choice, but I want to see what I'd get. Are your screws loose, manager? The senator is upset with your decision. Ah, man! That's upsetting. I really wanted to give up the bat guy. What was his name again? Hem something. Whatever the fuck this guy's name is. I was gonna offer him up.
철의 단죄를.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Just stab him in the head. Boom. Damage.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Insta kill. Ow. Alright, maybe I should have looked at that a little better. I would have noticed that, like, I would have gotten attacked. All allies gain +5 offense level and +5 defense level. Okay. Alright, we went to the cafeteria. I wouldn't want to eat in a place like this. What the fuck is that? Doomsday calendar. Okay. My strong, beautiful woman. We really don't target this thing? Huh? The abnormality looks upset. It seems to want something, but what should we give? Oh, hello. Find two. Wait, no, that's 5. I'm gonna do 4 and 4. and then do that. You bother with these guys too? Probably.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
It'd be good to just block off the other guys and then, I don't know, do whatever the hell I'm doing here. I feel like I just did a manual win rate.
당신의 물려 터졌군요.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. Offer a clay doll. Last time I tried to offer a sinner, it didn't quite work, and then they all got mad at me. Tried clay doll. Oh, I don't have a clay doll. Alright, offer a sinner. It looks like one of the sinners will have to do Clay's job. God. Wait, which one's the man? Oh, wait. There we go. I think even I could handle this one. Alright, dude. Good luck. Easy. It appears that Sinclair's blood was fresh enough. Satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. Sinclair loses 20 HP. All of Doomsday Calendar's parts lose 3 attack power. I don't think that was very much worth it, but sure.
처리할 시간이야, 머저리들.
Dude, that was like insta-kill. What the fuck? Huh? Do again what you just did. Do another crushing blow in you, right? Oh, I thought he died.
전투에 임하겠습니다. 소란이 줄었네요.
I don't know. I kind of feel like win rate is kind of the better way to go. Because, like, if it cancels them attacking while simultaneously damaging them, it just seems like the way to go. I don't get any score for overkill, huh? To weaken the flame, you'll need cool water. Since we aren't carrying buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Wait, I have a clay doll? You gave a living clay doll as tribute. The flame shrunk to a flicker. Doomsday Calendar loses 100 HP. Frenzy of Doomsday. What? What clay doll did I have? I don't even remember having a clay doll. You sense a dangerous glow. I don't care, it's gonna die. We just finish it off right now. What the fuck? What? He just killed his own people.
소란이 줄었네요.
What? What just happened?
유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
You got the clay doll because you killed one of those little guys besides the boss. Oh, okay. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그 얘기 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
The Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rogia.
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고프.
Yeah, it's definitely her stomach.
하는 거야. 응?
Please. I just want to know what it's like to be hugged by a woman so tall.
아니, 그거 말고.
잠깐. 거긴 환상.
Oh, I forgot to read that part aloud. My bad. I'm trying to read the parts that are like the narration or like the or Dante. No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light.
우리
Gregor,
시간 여행이라도.
the British are coming, the British are coming. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of artillery and war cries suffuse the air in acid string.
이곳은 전장 한복판.
Why did we wind up going back in time?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야?
아니요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던
황금가지요?
네. 다들
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보고.
Actually, I don't. Well, because she said, she literally just said anyone with working eyes can see what's happening. And I, Dante, as a clock, have no working eyes. Therefore, obviously, I can't tell what's happening. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Oh my god. I predicted this game before she even said it. Oh, that's so good.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Eldest cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment, then narrowed her gaze to the battlefield.
과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이나 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일입니다, 관리자님.
70 days. If you can count the days that were into the war, you're a nerd. A history nerd. That's when someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
미쳤어? 어서 대피해. 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고.
You'll age rapidly if exposed to that bomb's blast. What? They have that technology?
보고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention to salute him.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체 관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서.
말만 들어도 징그러.
Someone cast a curious glance toward Rhodia.
방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신 착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안.
미안하네. 내가 급히.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
We're in the fathoms of your ego?
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에
And was just about to make another video game reference. I was gonna say, it's like Awesome Knots. Wait, is it Awesome Knots? Wait, what was the name of that game? No, not Awesome Knots. No, it was not. Psychonauts. That's what I was thinking of. Oh boy, we're gonna kill the people in your brain, dude. Oh my god. More? Okay. I require the restroom. I will be right back. Key foothold. That seems more important than this one. Alright, we'll just I'm sorry, just one moment. Okay, I am back. Holy shit, this is taking forever.
이란 것을 보여주지.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무슨
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다.
I think I once had an unsettling nightmare. Maybe I'm still one even now. In this dream, there are only two colors in the room where I stand. Blue covering every wall and the dangling dot of red.
난 이곳을 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들린 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 어찌됐든 악몽에서
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어.
Oh my god, it's gonna be a mommy.
앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 맞다.
15th birthday?
네, 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석한 내가 퍼질 때마다
What the hell?
깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 나는 여전히
Why are the apples morphing? He has the power. He's a fruit mancer. She has the power to control the gaze. He can feel the feelings of apples. It reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob had that like helmet that would allow him to hear the thoughts of a peanut before, and then like Sandy dropped it into a blender.
죽음으로 참여하라.
빨리 시작하시죠.
I kind of feel bad I'm not using Gregor considering this is kind of his story.
아까랑 같은 장소네요.
Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고.
What?
옆둥지 직원들은
I just saw this.
이전은 아까 그
Oh. Oh, wait, what?
너무 걱정하지 마. 그래 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데
Herman?
그런 분이 후발 부대에 계시면 안 되죠. 제가 태워
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Four pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워 주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 말한 적 없었어. 개조도
앞장서서
Damn, dude. Thomas' mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae begin to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
Man, just don't be so uptight. I think we should run here.
그런 계획입니다, 관리자님.
What?
치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
I kind of like Otis. She's kind of cute. I don't know. I think it's really cute that she's like so loyal to me.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는
Maybe she has a crush. Maybe she knows what we were like before and she's like, "Oh my god, he was so hot when he had his human head.
이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을
I can't wait to see his other human head."
세과는 다소 부끄러울 수 있으나 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속의 사본들은 이런 모습으로 남아 있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받아.
Oh, this is just a glazer of those higher rank than her.
대부분은
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인식.
그건 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다.
I wonder if I was supposed to play Limbus Company or wait. This is Limbus Company. What was the other game? Ah, whatever. I wonder if I was supposed to play that game first.
입사한 직원들은 전부 자기
우리라고 달랐을까?
Lobotomy Corporation. That's right.
처리할 시간이야 머저리들.
Saw her message before she found out you were the manager. I don't remember. I'm sure I'll see it when I look over the footage when I'm editing the YouTube video for this game.
약점은 파악했어.
Library of Rujna. Well, I know I won't need it to understand it, but like I just wonder if it would like enhance my enjoyment of the game. Oh, more is unlocking.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장
아야씨.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이
You have
있어요.
pockets, girl.
버스로 돌아가면
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
Can she?
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든.
Oh, so she's gonna be our mascot.
마스코트요?
Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. Friendships with girls is so much easier than friendship with dudes. Sometimes.
하지만 난
Yeah, but
수강스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다.
admittedly, I feel like
난 저런 표정은 진짜
the friendships I've had with girls were like usually smoother,
팔에 나 있는
but like in exchange of like being
누가
mostly stressless, they were usually how do I put this, sensitive. Whereas like if I hung out with guys, it would be like it would be like an array of emotions. It'd be like annoying to hang out with them, it'd be cool to hang out with them, but like there was never any sensitivity to look out for.
유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
But of course that differs from person to person to person.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다.
We live in a city of different district. Each district have their wings and singularity. And the city is just messed up compared to our world. We're close to recreating the city. Shit.
그래서였을까?
I just want to live in a Pokemon world
저기요, 괜찮으세요?
where I will be so responsible with all the Pokemons.
지하철이었는데
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned on him as it did on me. He was out of cigarettes. He had to switch to his e-pen, but then he realized he forgot to charge it. The rest of the sinners seemed to have misunderstood what was happening. Toma is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
죽고 싶지 않아.
Toma was crushed to pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in situations like this. Better him than me? Run!
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
If we're getting turned into pancakes, I would like some syrup.
긋는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
You'd let him grab you? I don't think they're grabbing you. I think they're like squishing you. Hey, wait a minute. These hands got their... What? These fingernails have paint on them. What giantess world do they live in where like these murderers get their nails painted?
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 마음이 없는데.
She's so beautiful.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
Are you calling me flat because of my head? I was tempted to snack back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. Oh, Gregor's a fan of hand jobs. That's why he's so obsessed with hands. And that's why we're being attacked by so many hands. Hello? Oh, I needed to click.
모르는 건 없다며.
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재.
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아내.
Heathcliff furrows his brow, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. But after a sudden close shave with the massive palms, he began speeding up without a word.
뭐야?
What if I tripped him?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계.
Trigger took a breather, then looked up to the sky. We shouldn't run away from that hand.
기어이 맡으니까 가버렸냐?
Did you finally get the crackers or what? Wait, what? Did you finally get the crackers? What? And then Gregor realized we shouldn't run away. He turns around and unzips his pants. He's ready.
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고.
Crackers is a British word? What's a slang?
손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면
I mean, America it's a slang, but it means white people.
하우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who's Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by a nightmare? See a bunch of hands. Oh, he got violated. That's it. He's Shinji from Evangelion. As much as I wanted to ask him. Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea of being lifted into the sky. Oh, like the opposite of like when you're being dropped, like when you're like at the state fair and then you ride that ride that like just isn't really a ride, it just drops you. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rustling visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Crush the cockroaches. Gregor loses a lot of SP. I don't give a fuck about Gregor. Let me rephrase that. I don't give a fuck about Gregor in a fight because I'm not using Gregor. I just want to reiterate that. I don't mind him as a character, but I'm just still waiting for a reason to care about him. Like, oh no. People he used to know died. Yeah. Like, make him bond with me before making me try to care about him, you know? Like, oh no, this character you were just introduced to, like, eh. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less heal 5. This dungeon is truly lasting way longer than I thought. Is that a roly-poly? It's roly-poly-oly! Well, not really, because, like, he's not bipedal, but still. Dude, I better get so much gacha currency for this. This is the shortest dungeon in the game.
단테, 이 격리실압 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Seems different. Now that you mention it, I guess there are vines everywhere. Yeah, it really does. Wait, is this?
황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
Yuri, all this time and you still don't understand the value of following your heart. Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건
Yuri gonna die. Golden apple.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Feel like Yuri's gonna die? Kinda. She's setting up signs. She's like, oh, I could join your corporation. Oh, everyone's being so nice to me. Oh man, I guess when I join you guys, I'm gonna teach like Charon how to read a map. She gonna die. She's gonna get killed, and then she's like, I guess I'll never get to teach her how to read a map. Please do that for me. Blah 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 blah. The apple's body broke, and a raging fruit still grew. Could the golden bow really be there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The sinner with a bug's arm seems nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't send Yuri out there alone. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? I mean... I think... it doesn't really... Oh. Oh, how did I not notice this earlier? 5 to 15, 3 to 9? What the fuck? How is that high? 5 to 15. Motherfucker. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle as if it would jump at any moment. Ishmael was too occupied to notice it in time. They managed to get away, but it ended up injured. Yuri was even later to notice. The fruit's flesh had already melted with her to form a new body. It's unfortunate, but there's nothing we could do about it. One of our own got hurt too. That's unfortunate. I can't understand you. Hey Shy, how's it going? The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. She was gone without a trace. I could save the other sinners, but there's nothing I could do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. Was that scripted, or was that just genuinely like a RNG fuck up? That was scripted. All right, figured, but I figured I just ask just in case, because I was like that would be so fucking like cool if it weren't, but yeah. Attack. You two. Go for damage. Or okay, maybe not. Oh, you play Limbus Company as well, Shy? Cool. I feel like she was gonna wind up like that no matter what. Jesus. It's getting violated over there. Why does he keep aiming for Sinclair? I feel like we could go for damage now. So depressing. I should be like, oh, saving throw. God damn, she used her ability so many times in a row. Guess I may as well if I can, right? Started playing when they had an Arknights collab. I wonder if I should go back and play Arknights. Oh my god, you know what? No, I don't want to. I just remembered all the tutorials I had to do the first time I played Arknights. The massive maggots falls apart in the hail of silent screams. Man, your Princess Mononoke is showing Limbus Company. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Huh? Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
I saw a glimpse of pink locks of hair that Rhodia took a liking to. Oh my god. She digivolved. She looks like an applin. She looks like an applin. No, what's that Pokemon? It's not. It's the evolution of Applin. What does Applin evolve into? Hold on. Applin evolution. Not Flapple. She looks like an Appleton. It's Appleton, right? Sarah B. Yeah, she looks like an Appleton. Oh my god. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over, slouched and laden as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri, yet soon pauses midair.
죽고 싶지 않았어요.
Yeah, we call that a skill issue, Yuri. Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now! I'm so sorry, Gregor. I know you're going through a hard time. That sounded. Oh, what? He killed somebody? The verminous arm stopped inches away from piercing a civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
They don't hear him yelling, "Cut off my arm"?
달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
I mean, it's a little difficult to say you survived, really, right now.
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
Can we take off your eye patch now?
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
What? Is that one dude that abandoned us here?
우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden light.
지를 찾고 있었니?
Seeking the bow, were you? How do I put this? Yuri turned into a planter box. She looks like a decorative ornament that that you would like grow plants in.
난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 죽지 않지만
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
Bro, I literally have no memory of who you are.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
Oh my god. It's that. I never watched the movie. It's that guy from the Ghibli film. The guy with the glasses. You know, what was that movie? The Worm. It had a sequel. Ghibli Wormwood. Something like that. Oh, Earwig and the Witch. There's like this tall demon looking guy and he looks exactly like it, only that his glasses are red, not white or black. I don't remember which it is.
오랜만이네. 형.
네 옷에
형.
냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건
바란 적 없어. 한 번도.
Oh, so it was mommy. Gregor had mommy issues this whole time.
고작 그 능력이 내가 준
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Oh, okay, so Gregor has mommy issues. Good to know. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to break of dawn after some time passed.
뭐라고 생각했는데 눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나?
I underestimated you.
파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이
As it turned out, immortality wasn't the solution to everything.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
There was another group going after the golden bow. You had to have known this. Why didn't you warn me?
가지를 노리고 왔던
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
No, you fucking idiot. We're saying that you withheld information.
대무쪽
Vital information at that.
아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까?
There being threats of monsters is an entirely different thing than a threats of another faction.
해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 주모. 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나 기부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면
Bro, if you are so strong, then why the fuck don't you do it?
맞습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별 작전 사과가 지하로 진입 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 의뢰 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
I'm low-key surprised that Yuri for real died. Like, I assumed that she was gonna die, but like I wasn't sure if there's gonna be like some ex machina bullshit or if she was just really gonna die. Abnormalities can't really die though, right? So does that mean that she is now a tainted like abnormality that can never die? No one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든. 그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving him a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. They couldn't offer him any encouragement. What good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
Brim brim. The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament. That's a little morbid. Look at this photograph. Dude, it makes me laugh. Wait, is this Gregor? Dame, dame, dame yo. I kind of hate that I feel like I could easily cosplay Gregor. I think my hair is just about that length right now too. I would literally just need square glasses and just to let my facial hair grow. Oh, but like it doesn't reach all the way around my chin like that. Do you remember the order on which the sinners introduce each other? No. Who's that? Oh wait, these are all the people on the bus. I didn't even notice. I like that I'm still covering my face as if like I'm covering anything that would like cover my vision. Wait, would my hands cover my vision if I'm a clock face? This guy don't give a fuck. He's having a jolly good time. She looking at me? We'll clean the bus. I imagine Sharon. Well, that was Limbus Company, everybody. Thank you for watching. No. I guess it is coming to be that time, though. At Please tell me they gave me a fuck ton of tokens and now I could like do gotcha. 200?
여러분들
I only got 200 out of all that bullshit.
뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Backdoor what? EXP Luxification unlocked. Ah, okay. So now I can unlock. Okay, cool. What? I gotta play so much to unlock these? Gimme. What? Oh shit. My bad.
외근 시작합니다.
Can I not like fully automate?
그렇긴 하죠.
Yuri died and no one will miss her. Is that the way that this thing's gonna go? Like, oh hey, remember how Yuri died in the first chapter? Well, it's never gonna get referenced ever again.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Jesus Christ.
그렇긴 하죠.
소란이 줄었네요. 소란이 줄었네요.
글쎄가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Not worth it to grind since they give you very little XP. Oh really? I thought it was gonna give me materials to level them up or something.
모자라. 여러분들 왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을 하시는 건가요?
Hmm. Wait, what? ×2. Additional 50% earned.
이 또한 영원하지는 않을 것이오. 그렇게 나는 담담하오.
I could just keep doing this until I stop leveling up.
아직 궁극의 예술에 도달하기까진 한참 남았어.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
완료했습니다. 사무소로 돌아가겠습니다.
Da-da-da-da-da. Wait. Oh. I can't afford that. All right, sinners. Let's max you out. 'Cause I love you. Well, I love you, but like, I love you. Level you up. I might have forgotten how to level them up. There we are. Oh, that was everything. Holy, oh. Oh. Oops. Okay, we can level up someone else. Wow. You're a boy though. Fine, you're 3-star. You being a 3-star is higher priority than you being a boy or a girl. I kind of appreciate that they like. I don't like it when gacha games have like, oh, this is a 5-star, and then they don't even have like one or 2 stars. That's always like a slight nitpick that I have. The fuck? Why am I missing? I'm missing so little. I just need 100 more.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
Wait, what? Hold the ID. Oh, you want to see my ID? Oh, wait. Oh, you meant their ID. Go to Kanto 1 again and get the clear reward. Kanto. This thing? Oh, wait. You mean... Oh! I forgot about that. Wait a minute. Why did I say EX? Did I not have to do this? No, it says suppress the dungeon boss. No, there's no way I wouldn't have had to do that. What is this?
안녕, 로자야. 긴 이름도 있는데 정없어 보이니까 그냥 벌써 일어난 거야? 난 조금만 더 잘게.
I'd make her breakfast every day.
점심은 뭐 먹었어? 난 육즙이 뚝뚝 떨어지는 고기 먹고 싶었는데 잠 안 와? 나랑 포크 한 판 칠래? 헤즈업으로.
Heads up. What? What's heads up?
남들은 돈을 멀리하라고 하지만 말도 안 되는 소리야. 돈을 숭배하는 사람은 망하지만 나처럼 돈을 사랑하는 단테 가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 휴식이 필요하잖아. 그러니까 나가서 맛있는 것 좀 사와봐. 응?
I hate that that would work on me.
내가 제일 좋아하는 건 군침 도는 고급스러운 고기를 베어물면서 카드를 내 고향은 엄청 추웠어. 거기에 비하면 이곳은 온실이지. 가끔
I wonder how they
보면
deal with
진짜
accents.
어떻게 그렇게 세상을 재미없게만 살 수 있어? 단테, 맛있는 거 사러 나간 거지? 나 기대한다. 내가 필요해? 빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 뭐야?
I don't think I ever hear any of these.
금방 다녀올게. 겨우 이 정도야. 한 건 했다. 맛있는
I don't hear what? When did they say these?
완벽하네. 오히려 잘 좀 해보지 그랬어. 내 탓은 아니다.
Oh, at the end of fights, maybe.
내가 경고했잖아.
Okay. Ishmael. Gimme. 3 stars. Let's go. I did not get 3 stars. Wait, what?
떠들지 말고 줄 똑바로 맞춰 서세요. 아침 조회부터 한 소리 듣는 건 질색이라서요.
She looks so sad. I got a 3-star. Zipping in line. I'd prefer if it wouldn't have to sit through a scolding in the morning assembly. Hey, I got one. Wait, what's this? I can't look at it. Alright. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted the Christmas Nightmare. That's fine. Getting mid 3 stars. It's fine. 3 stars still a 3-star. She's just so fucking gorgeous, dude. But alas, I don't have a good skin for her. Maybe I'll just stick to this. It's cute. I guess this mistake will cost Vroom Vroom its honor. Nah. That's why? What? Oh my god, I want it. What other skins are there? Otis, holy shit. She looks crazy. Okay. Do I even have these tickets? Oh, I got 2. Oh, may as well save them. Fraction High Railway. It took me 4 hours to get through chapter 1. I feel like any normal day, I would just like be able to bum rush that. All right, let's do maybe like one more just because I'm curious of where the story's going. The vibe inside the bus wasn't all that lively. I could hear Rogia's occasional quip and a miraculous Heathcliff starting pointless quarrels with someone. Probably Don... I don't know how to pronounce that. Don Quixote or... Key Cody? I don't know how to pronounce that. King Cody? I don't know. So, or Sinclair. As well as Roshu demanding a light for a cigarette, having run out of lighter fluid. I wonder what other gacha games I should play. Normally Gregor would have been the sinner I'd rely on to bring about some much needed levity amid such gripes and disorder. But now he was one of the quietest. He was just staring out through the window, seemingly lost in deep thought. He was looking at clouds, and then he said, "Those ones look like boobs." One thing was for sure, though. If anyone were to blame for trashing the mood on the bus, it'd be Virgilius. The journey to retrieve the golden bow was an awfully arduous one, putting us on the brink of death and some past that, more than several times, not to mention the occasional crises that almost had us getting kicked out of the company. Who gives a fuck if we get kicked out of the company? Like, what benefits do we have being in this company? I still don't understand what we're trying to do or what we're doing for. Yeah, Virgilius refused to put him in our shoes. Like Don Quixote. Given everything going on, it's hardly surprising that the bus is thick with the sinner's bottled up frustration. In the end, Ishmael, who'd have enough of it, finally decided to speak up.
이제 다음 장소는 어디인지 정도는 말해줘야 되는 거 아닌가요?
아, 실례했군. 너희에게 임무를 설명해줄 가치가 있을지 고민하던.
나 서운해지려고 해. 기대에 못 미치는 자식일수록 더 품어야 된다는 거 몰라?
간곡히 부탁하건대 이번만큼은 망신을 시켜주지 않. 오합지졸을 데리고 소풍 가는 교사로 보이고 싶진 않으니까. 특히 우리 로지온에겐 기대가 더욱 커. 이번엔
응? 내가 대단하다는 건 알고 있지만 모르는 곳까지 가이드하기에는.
걱정 마. 익숙하다 못해 친숙한 곳일 테니 돈에 잠길 수도 말라 죽을 수도 있는 환락의 둥지.
Are there really no love interests with the 13 people in a bus? Technically, there's like 16 people in the bus.
두둑하게 챙겨보는 것도 나쁘지 않다.
끝까지 모셔다 두진 못하게 되었습니다, 손님. 카론, 정차. 카론,
정차가 뭐?
멈추란.
What's park?
멈추는 건 빨간색. 카론이 맛없어 하는 빨간색.
Karen just wants to drive. Muttering under her breath, Karen hits the brakes without warning, sending most of the sinners flying face first into the seats ahead, while the rest were thrown onto the ground. And I was not an exception. A cacophony of complaints, shout, and erupted. And while I couldn't clearly catch what the sinners were yelling, I'd wager a good half of them were profanities, so perhaps it's for the best that I couldn't make them out.
힘이 넘치는 건 좋군. 내려.
목적지까지는 한참 남았던데.
Don Quixote, oh
택시를 불러줄
god, I don't know.
파우스트 씨가 자세히 설명해 주겠지만 이번엔 지난번 임무와는 많은 차이가 있을 겁니다. 단테. 왜냐하면 이번엔 황금가지를 탈환해야 할 곳은 카지노의 지하니까.
설마
Ooh, we're going to a casino.
데 있는 번쩍번쩍
Well, there's one particular girl among us that loves gambling.
그래. 저것들 중 하나다.
지난번 잠입했던 로보토미 지부는 오랫동안 방치된 곳이었죠.
그럼 그게 특수한
이렇게 보면 머리를 굴릴 줄 아는 직원이 없는 것도 아닌데 이전 작전은 황금 가지는 많은 기술이 응축된 강한 에너지는 자연스럽게 돈과 사람들을 불러오고
So
순식간에 그 위에 문명이
그렇기에 이후로 방문할 곳도 다른
I feel like
자리를 메우고
I wonder if like I've just taken in too much information today and I just don't remember, or maybe I didn't fully absorb what's going on. But did they ever mention what the golden bows do?
편이었다는 뜻이기도 하지. 멋들어지게 실패해버렸지만
Something to do with ego or something, right?
모르지. 단테나 우리나 봤던 기간은 별반 차이가 없으니까. 뭐라 그랬지? 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 걸 환영한다. 방금 되게 잘 따라하지 않았어?
그러고 보니
She's so
별로 안
perfect.
무섭긴 했지. 입사하자마자 퇴직원을 내도 되는지 물어볼 뻔했다니까.
Think of it as a infinity stone. Ah, okay. I get the feeling the rest of you had the same thought, more or less.
소리요! 그것은 역사적인 날이었지. 특색 해결사 붉은 시선의 부름을 받는다는 건 정말이지 영광스러운.
I really wish she were just someone that just got isekai'd into this world.
그래도 한 명 정도는 팬이 있었나 봐.
그러게나 말이야.
Rhodia and Gregor started snickering to themselves, their mood noticeably improving.
다들 말이 필요 이상으로 많군. 버스 안에서의 세 번째 규칙을 만들고 싶게 하지
Ah,
않았으면
piss off.
좋겠어.
아, 그 직원들끼리 상사 욕 좀 할 수 있지. 되게 째째하네.
다음엔 째째한 내가 듣지 못하는 곳에서 해줬으면 좋겠어.
Fair enough.
난 보기보다 상처를 잘 받거든.
It's kind of funny to think that like he's he's kind of pathetic in that way.
다들 이만 하차하지.
I'm sure he was just
이번엔 부디
saying it just because he's a smartass.
만나게 되면 좋겠군.
But it would be really funny if he were actually really sensitive about his feelings.
하면 어떻게 할 건데?
혹시 모르지. 카론이 갑자기 개폐 버튼을 잊어버려서
버튼 빨간색. 맛없는 색이야.
이것은 미친놈.
네, 뭐
네모가 뭐
내리잔 머저리들.
Use this idiotic travelers go and abscond? I never heard that word. Heathcliff shot Ryoshu a glare as though he was ready to unload a barrage of insults at her before deflating with a long, loud sigh. He backed down in a way that wasn't quite like his usual self, seemingly accepting the fact that caving her skull in with a bat of his wouldn't really accomplish anything. Oh, Heathcliff is learning. the pawn shop. What's this? What? What am I looking for? Just click it. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Forgot about that. I got 2 3 stars. Nothing of anybody else, huh? All right, fair enough. I know I said one more, but like we didn't get a fight.
빨리 시작하시죠. 계획을 설명드리죠. 황금가지에 도달하기 위해서 최우선이 되어야 할 건 전원. 저희가 알아낸 정보에 의하면 입구는 총 3개. 일반 손님들이 출입하는 문과 VIP들만 이용 가능한. 저희는 각 입구에 한 조씩.
Do I get to choose the group that I go with?
확실히 집단으로 다닐수록 눈에 띄지.
무리 짓는 것보단
누가 어떤 역할을 맡을지는 나눠드린 봉투를 열어서 확인하세요. 그리고 이번 작전에서마저도 황금가지 탈환의 앞으로의 계획에 큰 차질이 생길 거라는 윗선의 우려가 있었어요.
I really don't care about the company's future because I have no idea what I'm doing here.
작전으로 갑니다.
Joint operation.
노련한 이들로 이루어진. 지금은 LCC 클리어 부서라고 불리던가요? 잠입자.
이미 이 정도로도 충분히 많다고 생각하는데요.
숫자가 중요한 게 아니라는 사실을 드디어 깨달았나 봐.
우와, 다른 부서를 보는 건 처음이네요.
Hong Lu looked around as though he was expecting Foss to introduce us to our partners any second. Needless to say, no one showed up.
전당포로 갑니다.
요새도 그런 가게들이 있나?
이곳은 전당포의 거리라고도 불릴 만큼 대부분의 가게가 전당포를 겸하고 있어요.
This is a post-apocalyptic world. Wouldn't like pawn shops be like a premium?
들어가죠.
Not even a premium. Wouldn't that be the most common shop to have?
정화. 미단이 휘청거리는
소란이 줄었네요.
Damn, they exploded.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I wanted to see the costumes, but like I don't think any of them are capable of overdriving or anything, are they?
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Because I want to see their crash out forms.
죽음으로 참여하라.
너무 우르르 들어오는 거 아니요? 트럼프로 볼 거요? 아니면
As we entered the shop, we were met with a gruff greeting of an old pawnbroker.
이게 뭐라는 거냐?
저만 제2사 안내 책자 읽어온 거예요? 베르길리우스
뭐 표지 정도는?
이곳에서는 그날 하루의 운에 따라서 받을 수 있는 지불금도 달라져요.
Yet loan different amounts depending on your fortune for the day. That's interesting.
더 치러주겠지만 흉에 가까워질수록 본전도 못 건지게 되는 거죠.
아, 그러고 보니 우리 집은 아예 집을 나오기 직전에 봤던 점에 대복을 뽑았는데 이렇게 다 같이 만날 운명을.
와, 유복한 집에서 신선 노름이나 해왔던 게 당신의 운명이라니. 저도 다음에는
난 사양이야. 저런 놈들이 알고 보면
그럴 수도 있겠네요. 저도 어렸을 때부터 제 동생하고는 같이
아니 내가 말한 건 그런 뜻이 아니고 다들 좀 볼 거야 말 거야. 그런데 시방 저당 잡을 걸 가지고 있긴 한 거요?
Ego doesn't have a corrosion ego. Oh, okay. The pawnbroker glanced over each sinner with a dubious look until his eyes landed on me.
저 시계 머리는 값이
얼마로 예상하는데 영감?
Roger, why are you even asking him that? No, I'm curious too. How much would he pay for my head? Unfortunately, neither the sinners nor the pawnbroker was paying attention to Faust's words.
이 손수건은 집 나올 때 가져왔던 건데요.
오, 비단의 용자수를 놓았군. 바늘땀이 꼼꼼한 게 이 정도면 그깟 천 조각이 그렇게 비싸다고? 눈이 썩어버린 거 아니야 영감? 뭐? 이런 고급품을 못 알아봐. 아휴, 뭐라고 했냐?
Don't expect Heathcliff to know anything about quality
아우 시끄러. 단테.
or culture.
좀 조용히 시켜줘.
At least I imagine.
그래요, 파우스트.
Amid the racket of the pawn shop's chaos, I could make out a remarkably kind and gentle voice carrying through.
한 시간은 4시였는데.
호.
당신이 시계 보는 법을 까먹었을 리는 없을 테고요. 그렇죠?
네. 버스를 운전한 건 제가 아니니까요.
아하. 그래서 이런 시계인가?
Bro, get the fuck out of the way.
알람 기능까지는 없었네.
Following the gentle voice was a snide remark of a man who didn't even attempt to hide his disdain. Hey, that's a bit harsh. Let's at least try to leave a better first impression. I know my voice won't be heard by anyone other than the sinners, but I still couldn't help but get upset whenever people are rude to me.
너야? 이번에 황금가지 탈환 작전 말아먹.
The best duo in the game?
도시에서 손꼽힌다는 천재가 속한 팀이라길래.
어쩐지 파우스트 씨 표정이
Did she just say oh chin chin?
제 표정은 항상 동일했어요.
야, 너 왜 가만히 있어? 얘도 나름 두뇌파야. 무시하지 말라고.
After this cutscene, it's Betty Bye. Heathcliff gave Si Yang a sideways glance, only to be met with a lukewarm response.
무의미한 자랑이기 때문이요.
너 지하에서만 해도 말 많지 않았냐? 왜 갑자기 또 이상해진 거야?
본인은 본래부터 이상이었소만.
됐다.
첫 번째 임무는 애초에 실패를 염두에 둔 계획이었어요. 각자의 잠재력을 확인하는 시간이 필요했으니까.
그랬던 거였어?
처음부터
Our first mission.
작전이라니. 작전이라고 부르기도 못하군.
Then why was he such an asshole to us?
님은 어디 갔죠? 전 그분 얼굴이라도 뵐 수 있을까 싶어서 작전에 합류하겠다고 한 건데요.
Oh. Yeah, bad taste in men, lady.
그분도 쪽팔렸겠지.
그 자식 일부러 멀찌감치 내려준 거야?
왜 비하 발언에는 반박을 아무도 안 하는 건데요? 그리고 자기소개라도 해야 잘난 척이든
이번에 합동 작전을 하게 될 분들이에요. 비포팀까지 붙여주시죠. 아, 전 소드고.
뭐 우리가 박수라도 쳐줘야 되는 거.
우와, 반가워요.
Hong Lu was the only person on the team who welcomed them with total sincerity. He almost even gave a standing ovation. As the rest of the sinners stared at the before team duo with either cold hostility or wary glances, the awkward introduction session finally came to an end. Hong Lu has flowers in his head, eh?
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
Okay. So, that actually is going to be it for tonight because what's this? Oh my god. This is the shop. Wait, before I end, actually, I'm curious on the rates of everything. 400 of whatever the fuck that is. What's the currency on everything? Middle little sister. Announcer?
오, 아 이런. 지면이 흔들거려요.
What the hell's an announcer for?
파도가 치기 직전에 힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, 5, 6. Check out Kingdom is on the standard fare. He looks kind of silly. That's not the one I was supposed to look at. And that's there's the voice commenting the battles. Oh, okay. That's where you get your guaranteed 3-star of your choice. Oh, really? After I get this thing, right? It's a 3,000. I don't think any of them are quite that high. Think East, Don Keto. This is where you also can buy Ego. Yeah.
반갑습니다.
Samjo.
식량자원계량부 연구소 소속 3조입니다.
You say spoilers, but like, I don't know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck is Samjo?
도움이 되면 좋겠고.
괜찮으세요? 여기다가 곧 위험한 공격이 찾아올 거예요. 대처하실 수 있죠?
I purchased buying healing ego here when I first started. You can understand all this? He looks kind of silly. Attack and heal 2 other allies with at least 30% HP. Apply 2 into turn. But they aren't a woman. That looks pretty badass. Something about gears that look so nice. Hey, Lantern. Kinda cute. Still a dude, though. Oh, wait, what? Sorry, who? I know you're saying, I know who you're saying, but like, all right, hold on. You said, which one was it? Donketo. Think East Donketo. Think East. Think Association. Think Association East. Holy moly. Wait, what? A chest. Can I see like a better model? No, I cannot. Wait. Was she a fist fighter? No, she uses a spear, right? That is definitely amazing. I can zoom in. Exquisite. I also zoom out. All right, that's cool that I can look at all these. But where's my beautiful wife? Where is she? This one. Whoa. This one looks so cool. Clockwork Planet. I'm kidding. No one knows what anime that is. Damn. He's just so fucking perfect, dude. Fuck him up. Sometimes I like to imagine that girls like that would come home and beat me up, and then in a drunken rage, and then she'll cry and hug me and apologize, and and then it's love. I'm kidding. I read that like from some YouTube comment one time. I was like, wow, at least I'm not that down bad. But then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, it would be kind of nice. So good. They're all a little too epic. I want one that's more like, oh, we're having fun and it's cute and flowery or something. Most of these are just kind of super serious for obvious reasons, but I like this one. She's painted with blood. That's kind of fucked up. Game passes give you 700 plus shards if you buy it and clear all the levels. What did dailies even look like in this game? I forget. I know I saw it earlier in the battle pass, but I don't remember. Wrong one. Wrong one. I think it was here. Daily. That. Clear any stage. Beat 10 enemies. So then dailies would not be. Wait. Oh my god. Maybe it would be a bit. Enter the mirror dungeon. I don't think I've unlocked mirror dungeons. Oh. Oh. Clear XP, look at it. Okay, I can do that one more time. Boom.
이런 일에 기뻐해야 할 이유가 있을까요?
Now I have level up material. Boom. Mission in Battle Pass doesn't matter. If you play and complete a mirror dungeon, you can go to level 30 in a Battle Pass instantly. Holy shit. What's a mirror dungeon? Nah, whatever that is. Okay. But in any case, I really do gotta end it. And that's gonna be the end of the stream, and that's probably gonna be the recording that makes the YouTube video. Wait.
수감자들별로 대화의 수준 차이를 다
관리자 나리 이것 좀 구경하시겠.
나랑
언제나 새
그럼
언제나
나랑
관리자 나리.
So you do say different things. I could have been looking at girls this whole time.
관리자
그래도 단테 가끔은 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 될 것 같지 않아? 누구든 남들은 돈을 남들은 돈을 멀리하라고 하지만
I forgot about these.
안 되는 소리야.
These for uptying the thread spinning of ego. Don't got them.
무조건 성공한다니까.
These for pushing Sinclair's identities. Oh, it's random ego shards. Oh, well, shit. What's this? I have 70 of these. Ishmael's identities, ego threads. That's her. Right. That is actually going to be it for tonight. Thank you, Rolling gets you ego shards too. Oh. I had a feeling, but I wasn't entirely sure. But it looks like it takes for fucking ever to get, like, currency, no?
단테 맛있는 거 사러 나가.
Holy shit.
나 기대한다.
Wait. So it would cost approximately, outside of the first time offer, $12 to almost afford a 10 pull. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think paying for gotcha spins is already like fucked, but like, damn. That's $11 right there. Okay. Don't use paid lunacy to roll for gotcha. Don't worry, I will never, ever, ever. I like this game. I don't think it would ever pressure me to like buy gotcha. I've literally never bought gotcha before. I never paid for any sort of gotcha. Not Brave Frontier, not Dragalia Lost, not Epic 7, not even Cookie Run Kingdom. What other gotchas? I played so many gotchas. Summoner Wars. I played so many. What should I play next? Should I go back to Genshin Impact for like a little bit, like for a day? Genshin Impact, Wuwa. Oh yeah, Wuwa has like the Cyberpunk collab, huh? Maybe I should do that. Zone Zero has been looking pretty good too lately. I don't know. What's Wuwa? Wuthering Waves. I'm answering questions and talking and asking questions. All right. Well, if anybody wants me to play any other games, feel free to leave suggestions in the Discord. Love y'all, and I'll see you Wednesday.